29th of July, 11:39, stream number 22. Racking them up now. So this one's going to be a building session largely, whilst I openly accept that I'm going to be somewhat distracted by watching football at the same time. So yeah, going to be building, largely because I have picked up a bunch of new kit. So I have recently got my hands on, yeah, that's not really newest first, is it? That didn't really work. That totally didn't work. So the newest stuff is all in there though. So Mandrake is new. Full House is new, but the radar is new. The radiator is new. The humpback is new. We now have 2 hammerfalls. So I've now got in my armory 4. I have now 4 legendary weapons. So yeah, I definitely need to rebuild my Leviathan to make use of the quality of weapons that I now have. But let's do something a bit more basic first. So I think I'm going to build something with the Mandrake. So the Mandrake is 8 energy. Now I could put it with a Harvester. The Mandrake is all about the ammo, so it only comes with 6 volleys, so I'm going to have to put in a bunch of ammo packs. Put the Harvester with it, makes 11. So I could keep it at that and have a basic carapace and not have anything stupid like a generator, etc. on there. Or I could put a generator on there and have something else with it. So I could have the Mandrake if I took a... So if we went with a humpback, that's 12 plus a generator makes 15. I could have a Mandrake, a Harvester, and a Spectre. Or I could have a Mandrake and a Hammerfall with some coolers. Not forgetting that I need my radar actually, so I do need to think about this a little bit. So if the motion gets 15, then if I went Mandrake and Hammerfall and put with it radar and cooler. No, I think I'll go Spectre. Mandrake, Spectre. That's a wasted Hammerfall. I've got Hammerfall, I should use it. Mandrake, Hammerfall, Scope? Wow, that's another option. Let's put a Scope on it. Good structure on the Hammerfall as well. Mandrake, Hammerfall is 13, and add to that the radar and the cooler. So that means we're going to need a humpback. So let's start with some basics. I'm going to need a fuel tank and going to need a fuel tank and a generator. Generator in, is it? Yes, it is. Okay, there's your starting point. When you stick a whacking great big cabin on it, and you do so in such a way that the cabin blocks any shots from there. Now where do I put the mandrake? Do I put the mandrake on the front? Do I put the mandrake on the back? I'm kind of tempted to put the mandrake on the front, you know. If I got a bigger version of that, if I might go with a heavier version. That's a big beastie. Has to be said that that is a big beastie. I'm gonna need some more parts. I'm gonna put some more frame underneath there, I think. So I'm gonna need some wheels down the side of it. Pretty sure I'm going with large wheels on this, and I'm gonna go with a whole bunch of them. Gonna go with steering at front and back. And non-steering in the middle. Which is largely unnecessary actually, but it's kind of, I find the steering wheels are just that bit easier to they're just that bit, just make the whole thing easier to manoeuvre. And the one thing you really done for when you lose wheels in battle is steering. So if you keep some extra steering wheels, then you've got half a chance. Now my issue here is going to be that actually this thing's going to be way too heavy at the front. Way too heavy at the front. So if I lose the front wheels, I'm in big trouble. So I think I'm going to try and protect those front wheels a little bit. Now, what other stuff do I need to put on here? So I want to put on the radar. And I was going to put on a cooler, but actually I think I'm going to go with that instead. With a keep shooting for as long as possible, maybe I'll do enough damage to stop them. If I do end up in close combat with somebody, this is my issue. Okay, I'm going with the mandrake at the back. So I'm going to put the mandrake at the back, simply because with it at the front there, it was going to be obstructing the hammerfall when I put it on the roof. Now I don't particularly mind the fuel tank and generator exposed there, because there's not a lot going to get to them. And actually, no, can't get that under there. How big is that gap? Can I put a little engine in there? I'm thinking I can't put a little engine under there. Got a heavier 8x4 frame? I do. Yes, I have. Well, if it's the only bit that I'm going to have there, I don't really want... If it's the only bit I've got supporting my mouse rig, then I definitely do not... Yeah, that's helpful. Got to work out where I'll put the rest of this shit. Cooler seems to fit relatively nicely. Let's stick the engine the opposite side. That works. Let's stick the radar in there somewhere as well. And I think the radar has a relatively limited number of parking spaces, joining points. On top of the engine, that side on top of the engine. Don't really want it sticking out in the middle of nowhere either, to be honest, but don't see that I've got that many choices. If it doesn't fit under the cab there, then it doesn't fit under, it doesn't fit under. What are we talking about weight-wise here? So, with 384 kilos for the detector, 64 for the radiator, 48. So the radar's a lot heavier. Doing. It's not got a great deal of structure, but I don't really want this advertised that this is a radar either, if I can really help it. Okay, so I'm going to try and move that forward a bit. That's what I'm just try and even out the weight distribution a little bit, because we are very back heavy here at the moment. So that's kind of the gist of it. And then we stick one of them on the roof. Now that's not obviously particularly well protected on the roof, so I'm going to try and do something a bit better with it at some point. What I want to do is get something elevated out the front where I can put a canopy over the top of the mandrake, of the Hammerfall, But nonetheless, let's just test the drive. Awesome, got them both on the same button. Let's just change that before we do anything else. Now, I've never used the Mandrake before. For the cool off. Come on. Definitely see just from a very quick play here with this, I can definitely see why people always want nice tall towers on their Mandrake builds, to be able to see what the fuck they are doing. Yeah, it's quite destructive. Not destructive enough to kill that, so of course what I haven't done here is put in any of these. So we definitely want some of them. Gonna want 4 of them. Got to find somewhere to hide them. Can I get the ammo pack under there? No. I'm gonna have to put them on the roof. Should I put them inside the structure? I should put them inside the structure, shouldn't I? Not gonna let me put that anywhere else, are you? Okay, so let's change the structure then. Should be okay for height. Might as well put another 4 width in there. Yes, I could use 2s. Could use 2s all along, but is that room for 2 more in there? On. So I'm hoping here that I can use the cab, not just. Oh God, it's not letting me place it now. So I had it there so that it covered everything in the middle. I still think I can do that. The Mandrake is more than covering the other shit, as long as I put some stuff along the side just to protect it, then I think we're good. I'll reposition those middle wheels, put them on the join. so that A, they're a bit closer to the centre of mass, but B, so they're attached to two different parts, given that they're fairly small parts. Although I probably should switch those to heavier frame parts. I've got plenty of them. Okay, let's do that. Oh, come on, it's not that hard. Wheel out the way. Let's see what I'm trying to do. Okay. Finding more heavy wheels, I might attempt to use them as well, but oh, is that a 6? Was that a 6 I had in there? No. Yes. The 4 didn't properly fit, did it? So it must have been a 6. But the 4 don't reach. Now I'm really confused. Maybe this should have been further forward. What's going on around here then? That's a 4. That's a 6. Happy days. Yeah, the 6 is in the wrong place here. And the wheel's still in the wrong place, no wonder. Right, better. Wheel at the joint, thank you. Hammer fall still to be on the roof somewhere. Actually no, hammer fall to be on the front somewhere. This is 6 wide, isn't it? So yeah, okay, let's stick with 6 wide. Let's stick some hatchets and shit on the front in a minute. Fall straight onto the frame. How much frame just frame got? I'll put a fairly strong structure part on top of that. And then I'm going to put a flower in front of it. Good call. That'll work. I don't need to put another piece on there. I'll just leave it like that. And then I want some bits to protect this here thing, which I don't quite know what I'm going to use. So the issue here is, at the moment that can shoot out the front quite nicely, it can turn and shoot sideways. As soon as I put some structure here, it can't shoot sideways. Now I could lift it up one slot with something like that, and then lift the plough up to go with it. But in doing so, I've lifted all the sides up too, so I need something narrower. I want to be able to put something sideways next to it. Oh, rubbish structure parts. I guess I could go with a half wall. It's a bit heavy, but 116 for 57. Yeah, real door's got more structure and is lighter. Never noticed that. That's quite interesting. It's not going to fit though, is it? No. It's not going to fit. Also too big. Brings me back to half wall. So that's perfect in there. It's left some gap down the side that I can attach some defensive parts to. The question is, how defensive do I want to go? Do I just want something like a quarter wall in there like that allows the handful to shoot out still, which I think is what I'm going to do. Or I could have gone with something that was much taller, the issue being that I also want to protect it from above. So I need some way that might do it. Even that might do it. So how far out does that come? And where's its contact points? Leaves a little shooting gallery out for the hammer fall, doesn't it? I think that works. Stick another one above there. Stick another one in the gap. Does that work? Yep. Now then, how much structure has that got? 83. What else could I have used? We've got 100, 114, 130, 377. It's not really ideal. But if I had two of them, it's a fair amount of structure there. I've got a lot of weight here as well, though, to be fair, and I haven't finished yet. So I did also want to check one of these on the roof. And I wanted some protection on the side. Which of course I can't do because of the stupid radar. Which I could put all the way back there. Now this thing's quite a lot of structure that it probably doesn't really need. So there's a big debate we could have here. It says, what the fuck are you doing? Of course, what I still haven't got is a home for a cooler. Now, can I? Is this going to work? Oh, this is genius. Can I stick this in the gap under there? Does it go back any further than that? Still not a bad idea. I'm still going to do it, even though it doesn't quite work perfectly. Well, I could actually put something across the front there, couldn't I? I could even put that across the front there. What structure's that got? And then all I need really on the side is a couple of panels. Just to cover the bits that I haven't yet covered. Now I'm going to need to choose what colour to make it. Not sure I didn't misalign those, yeah, I thought as much. Oh, interesting. That's right, I think it's a van panel that side, this one isn't. It is, but the van panel's in a different place. Van panel is too far away, so... Who's that? Right. What's wrong with there? There's the wheel in a different place as well. Yep. Okay, better. So there's a little bit of exposure at the back, but nothing major. I've got some reasonable coverage on the side. Let's just test what my shooting angle is with the shotgun. So it can get pretty much 90 degrees. Just loses it there. That's more. How the hell is it doing that? Is it shooting through the fucking thing? So the question is whether that's more than it needs to be, or whether I could protect it a bit more. But I mean, it's pretty well protected there. It really is. I'm happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Barely watching the football these days. It's going pretty fucking badly, if I'm completely honest. Nancy took a really early lead with a goal from a free kick. John Stones stooped and headed in. And I mean, you don't really need to protect the Mandrake because its structure is so enormous. It's got 700 structure. The Humpback Cab's only got 300. Like, you do not need to protect the Mandrake. Nobody is shooting that fucker off there. But I could do. How many men have I got? None. It's difficult to know what to protect it with, that's the thing. I mean, I can stick some more bloody doors on it, but they're probably longer than they need to be anyway. I'll put that radar in there somewhere. Is that gonna work? No, you let me have it up there, but you won't let me have it lower down. Get back where you were. So, I mean, these are too big. So, I'm possibly looking at... That's pretty heavy though, isn't it? The bumpers are pretty good structure. And not very heavy. 75 for 113, 72 for 109. A couple of these down here somewhere. Okay, so they don't fix in many places, is the only issue with them. And I'm not going to fix there. What about these ones? Any better? Nope. That one's got some bottom fixing. But won't for some reason. Why not? Surely that's not because the Mandrake manoeuvring. No way. It's the wheel, isn't it? It's the wheel that's in the way there. Fine. I could probably put a half wall down there. Again, not really sure that was necessary. Oh shit, run out of half walls. Fuck me. Core walls it is then. Or even some slopes. That look better as well. Not gonna work. Yeah, I can just go with 2 quarter. I can't go with 2. Yes, I can go with 2 quarter. I was going to say I can't go with 2 quarter walls either, but that means I could go with. I could go with 2 slopes if I did them that way round. Something like that on both sides. Really don't know how many of these I've got, so I might run out before I've done this. I don't think they're even either because the ones the other side haven't got a radar in a bloody way. So yeah, this is all unnecessary protection, to be perfectly honest, because this mandrake's not going anywhere. Interesting. This way around. Yeah, cap's too big. Thought it was. See, I can't put that there to protect the radar. Fine, I'm just going to leave that as a gap. It's all unnecessary anyway. The only bit that really needs protecting up here is that bit of cab that's exposed. Which I could use an armoured slope, but that's a little bit small, so I'm going to go with strike plate. Going to try and squeeze that under there. It will go that way. It will only go that far in before it starts hitting the mandrake. You can see that. So, but again, that's a pretty tall order to be killing my cab from there. Now, my concern with this thing is it's going to weigh an absolute ton. Not too bad actually. If I sneak those front wheels forward a little bit, I can probably get some more wheels in too. runs before it overheats, and then you've got a long way. Maybe I'd be better off with something longer range. 5 points, I could stick an auto cannon in there. I wonder what else you can get for 5 energy. As much as I kind of desperately want to use my Hammerfall, a Reaper's probably a better option. Having said that, but I don't have a Reaper. I mean, I could get one, but I'd have to sell something to do it, like the Harvester maybe. Not particularly keen to do that. Need to keep an eye on the clock because at 1 o'clock race mode starts. So that's 6, but a basic rapier is only 5, isn't it? And the cooler as well. I don't know if I can get it in that gap. No, it's too tall. It totally fits in that gap. And actually could be don't think it's going to turn under there, is it? Test drive it and see. Kind of want to ditch the radiator for a cooler. I can't even remember where it is. Oh, it's stuck under the top there, isn't it? Let's go with the cooler instead. The cooler's a bit bigger as well, which is a bit of a shame, but I think it should still fit in there. It attaches along sides though, so that gives it kind of a better chance of staying up there. I might put a bit of structure. Put the gun back in. I'm just thinking I might put a bit of structure. Just along here to hold that onto there, just so that it holds that roof on. It won't. So it just holds that piece onto there, so that if that comes off, these don't disappear instantly, and that doesn't disappear instantly. So it just makes the whole thing a lot more solid. makes the whole thing a lot more solid. What's going on here? I'll put that back on the wrong side. Right. It's just a question of whether I have a second one or not, I suppose. Good effort. That's going to do a world of good there. So that's what I was testing, wasn't it? I don't think it's going to work too well with the hammer fall as it did. What's stopping it over there? Oh, this side panel. Ah, yes. Okay, so that was the deal. That was what I was doing. So this panel didn't belong up there. It belonged down there. And that was okay. Because we had this up on a raised plinth, because we had a half wall underneath it. Half wall again, probably overkill for this job, but I'm nothing if not cautious. That forward, thank you, but the further forward the better, because that means you've got more sideways angle. Right, so that's neatly ensconced, and then that's what will end up being another piece higher than this time. So 3 high. How many structure bits are 3? It's kind of slightly odd size. Does that fit that way on? Okay. I think I've blown the roof off. So with 4 ammo packs in there, I get from 6 to 14. Is that all? How the hell does that work? %. So each one's 30% of 6, which it's rounding to 2, thankfully. That's adding 8 more. Well, I guess that's reasonable. Standard ammo pack goes much bigger, but it's equivalent to 3 of them, but it's much bigger. It's 3x4 as opposed to 2x4. So the 3 of them is a total of by 1 as well. These are matched by 2, wasn't it? So that's 8 cubic units each, and that is, it's not even 2 high, is it? Is that 3 high? No, that facing the square, so it's got to be 2 high. But that's 12, 24 cubic units, so it's no better, but it's more awkward to fit, so why would you bother? And it's so much more expensive. Damage, 910 meters, 505 meters, so these do a lot more. 3 of them is 1500 damage compared to the 900 that's doing. And everything I've got is within 5 meters, so actually maybe that would be better, but it's not going to fit in the hole I've got for it, so yeah, a little bit disappointed by the ammo situation on that Mandrake then. But in terms of build, I'm pretty happy. I'm surprised it's not slower. It's pretty manoeuvrable for what it's worth. It only needs to be manoeuvrable enough to get the full firing. Get up cliffs and stuff, I guess, is the next big question. I think get easily have one's neighbour's position, and then can I build it a big tower? It's good. Wow, that was proper spectacularly inaccurate. Whereas that was fucking spot on and is still doing loads of damage. Love it. Well, what you do is aim between the two then. In an actual battle, I'd aim between the two and hope to get both, which is exactly what happened. In fact, destroyed both. Dead? No, that's not dead, is it? It's easy to do that on the move. Put the fine tuning if you are aiming whilst on the move. Put a bit more pressure on Man City at that. Not enough, but a little bit more. Let's try jump first, shall we? Okay, that looks relatively well balanced at least. That's a good sign. Try and get that first. There, put it back again. Still get that, yes it can. Struggled a little bit up the last bit there, didn't it, that we got there. Going down. No problem. Should put some clouds and check that out. That was just going to make it heavier again. I don't expect it to get up here. You know? Burn that tree. I'm liking this. So the other thing I want then is a tower. I want a tower. I want a couple of ploughs on the back. So the other thing I've got going on here is I don't want shit getting shot from underneath. I could do with protecting that lot a little bit, which doesn't need a lot doing. That's quite exposed actually. Just something like that. Don't really want the spikes back here, to be honest, but hang on. Good. You can get it from underneath, but Jesus, give me a break. What exactly are you expecting here? No, because it can't fit on the ends, can it? So I can move them forward a bit. But I'd have to move them forward too. Weigh that much? Let's just this. And it's instantly stuck with the steel. Let's see how long it takes. Shots at 44. 16 shots at 44. Everything else I'm intrigued to use this and see how it goes. I mean, these are hammerfall hits as well, of course. That's 16 hammerfall hits. So the only thing, if I squeeze another wheel on, well, I've got any big ones, but if I went and bought some, how much are big wheels? And what have I already got offers on here? Nothing. I'm sure I had an offer on something before. I must have sold it, whatever it was. Oh no, it's buying a radiator, which I might sell back because it's rubbish. Unless you can use the radiator and still have a cooler. The radiator on its own is rubbish. What is in that thing? Legendary part. 200 credits! 200 credits for something that is more than likely going to give you a blue part worth 30. Could give you a part on low probably, something that's 2,000 credits. And something that's 300 or 400. Average probability. I mean, that's quite an interesting one. What was I looking at? Large wheels. Or even a gun mount wheel. 145 structure. 60. Blimey, I could put legs on this thing as well. That's ultimately what it really ought to have, is legs. But I'm not going to do that. What I want is large wheels, non-steering. 47.50. The steering ones are cheaper. Of course, the only question mark is whether they'll actually fit in there. But I think if I do that, it should be fine. In fact, because they overlap like that, actually, that's quite handy. I think I would move it forward anyway. That's a steerer, that's not a steerer, and then get more steerers near the front of them. Kind of don't need to have protected the hammerfall there really, do I, if I'm going to do that? I have left the cabin uncovered. Let's leave it there. So that's two back from the front. Let's make sure the other one's in the same place. Which I don't think it is. And then put the third one in there. So there's one. The other one. So this is a bit of a beast, this fucker, but for some reason isn't too slow and drives alright. It kind of goes through the other bits, but I'm alright with that. Let's test it on the hills, shall we? So, it's giving it some extra wheels, which probably ought to help. I've lifted it off its weight to start this. That's where we're right once it's going. So not that it needs to move a great deal. But look, it's going to be able to cope with the big hills at the factory. Alright. This is alright. I need to start thinking of a name for it. Hamdrake? It's a bit sad, isn't it? Mandafall? Oh, yeah, so hide behind there. Got both of them. That one was a long way short. Blimey, two of them were a very long way short. Structure on this thing as well. Surely my Leviathan's going to be kick-ass when it's got two chemicals. Harvester and a Mandrake on it. That thing must have died, right? No, it didn't. Holy shit, I did like 1500 damage. How can it not be dead? I'm going to aim for this one. So that I can get the first one. These aiming tactics with mandrakes that I'm experimenting with. It was accurate enough that it didn't hit the other one. Interesting. I'm going to aim right in the middle because I think they're both fucking just about dead. Yep. No, that didn't die. Fuck off, that didn't die. Well, now you will regret not dying there, sunshine. Whoa. Really? There's some fucking piss poor directional stuff going on there. Must be windy out there today. I know it's not the most accurate weapon in the world, but that's more like it. So the key to this is to fire stuff off right at the beginning into the opponent's cap area, and you just get immediate points at the beginning of every battle, because they can't all have got out of the cap quick enough to avoid it. Right, so let's finish this off. I want something. I want to put a tower on top of it, which I'm going to use. What's the difference? Structure 12. I don't understand the difference. Weight versus 19 weight, and there's only 2 points of structure in it. One of the lightest parts I can find. Not enough structure. 11. 22 structure for 18 kilograms. And you can map it anywhere. Okay. Wait, give me that back. won't be able to shoot it too easily from in front, do I? Now, how much more headroom have I got here? Loads. So I can put another similar part up there. Let's test drive that. And you hide behind shit. Oh yeah. Nice. Look at it go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Actually, you ought to be able to start aiming it before it's actually ready. Fuck me, that did a lot of damage. That's dead. That's dead. Now it's not going to be much use against the little raiders in here, because they're too nimble and they come in individuals. You're never going to find a group. But this is really useful in actual battles because there's groups all over the place in battles. You can hold out the way. I've got the hammer forward when people come close. Properly manoeuvrable. I'm liking this. I can't believe I'm still fucking around here in test arena instead of getting into battle with this. And see you about to score. Yeah, 3-0. 91st minute. That was Jesus. Number 55, whoever that was. Speaker. Shot, rebound, shot, rebound, shot, rebound. Saving there somewhere too, and then eventually got to 55. Everyone was already sprawled on the ground by the time it fell to him. We're struggling to get up there a bit more this time. What the fuck was that? Did I just destroy the test hangar or something with that? Quality. Right. Let's close down that stupid football stream because that's doing rubbish. Three-nil defeat. Rubbish. Fine. So yeah, I need to paint this and give it a name. Now generally my more menacing big heavy builds I paint black. I'm kind of tempted to buy a bit of a camouflage paint almost. I wonder, this is not likely to go buying paint, but Teutonic Cross. So there's a forest one, but that's ridiculously expensive. That desert one's probably the one, 140. Or urban, that's 1,000. Or I could go with the look at me approach. Paint it in that might not be bad for 28 credits. For a relic paint. Oh, of course, and there's the khakis that might work. Where did that khaki go? Wasteland? There's a lot of them in there. So let me just sort this for cheapest. In fact, I'm not going to fuck around, so let's go with the cheapest I can buy. Paint, anyone? Keep your eye out for any paint. Khaki. Wasteland. I mean, that khaki's not so bad. For a bit of desert camouflage is what we're really looking for here. So stripes is not going to work. I'm contemplating paying stupid money for a piece of fucking paint. No, so the other alternative is to go the other way and just go hello. Oh shit, I could put some spikes on the front there, couldn't I? I'm really not convinced by that though. I mean, I could do that as well, because it is kind of shiny gold. But more likely, what I'm going to do is one of these two. And I could just go sandstorm and get a bit of that camouflage effect, at least in the desert. Normally I use that as my first choice. Kind of my signature colour. Or something that I want to come across as really ominous, I'll go with that. It's a bit too easy to see all the outlines and stuff on that. Bear with me 2 seconds, just got a little message to deal with. This is a friend of mine in America who's just been at the Spurs Man City game, and he's a Spurs fan. He came over here once and I took him down to White Hart Lane, and he's just messaging me saying how shit it was. My only conclusion is we must be lulling them into a false sense of security. I can't imagine that was anything like a decent performance. Didn't really see enough of it to know how good a performance it was, but it can't have been good. So yeah, I quite often go with that, but it kind of, all the bits have edge colours when you do that, and you just see everything too clearly, so I think I might go with that. Oops. Might go with that, but then the catch is that my MO is I always go melee parts. Melee parts always get the snake treatment. Now, a couple of little additives required still here. This is sorted by something weird, isn't it? Here's some hatchets, because I can. And paint them. Also melee weapons, therefore in snake. And I think I can squeeze a couple on the front as well. Just a bit nervous that they're going to get in the way of the hammer form, but I don't think so. That way round just in case. Right, and then I've got 15 parts left. Having just gone to all that effort to make it somewhat camouflaged, I can stick all this other shit on it that's not going to be remotely camouflaged. So we'll start with my horns, and they also get treated to the snake treatment. And we'll find a slot to put the horn in. I've got the horn. And a whole bunch of signs, but yeah, I don't know, I could go over on the side just for decorative purposes. I mean, hell, I could. No, that's not going to work. Could definitely put one there and one round the same on the other side. That is of use. No, not of use around there. Oops. Let's put some on the back. Should I put on the front? On left. Well, have it doing a defensive duty, am I? Doing the arm. It's holding on to 2 bits then as well. 6 more decor spaces. Now, ordinarily, that means 6 exhaust pipes, doesn't it? Where the fuck am I going to put 6 exhaust pipes? Can I fit any in there somewhere? Well, at least in there, they've got some kind of defensive capability. Quite like to put them somewhere. Underneath where they've got some benefit, but can't quite see that happening somehow. So I just put them all up my tower. Oh no, I need one more. I've used all my parts up. Better still, actually. Used to put that there. That's got to be able to go lower than that, surely. Why would it let me go? There's no crash there, surely. Come on. Yeah, what I was thinking was I'd stick one around the back as well, actually, wasn't I? Well, the more I protect this thing, the more people will think there's something on there that they want to shoot. When, of course, there totally isn't. Right, can I still get it out of the garage? Does it still move? It's pretty slow. Still fits out the garage. So, power score nearly 11,000. Weight's pretty fucking heavy. But that'll do for now. Let's save that. SDS, clan name. My name. And on top of that, let us call it Drakefall. Drakefall. That'll do. I'll probably change that at some point. Now I can't publish that, can I? Because my exhibition is full. Is that right? I can probably, this is very similar to these and can probably go. And that's going to go soon anyway, but for now, we'll leave it there. Deleted. Exhibition, eraser, download. Now, I need to check the button assignments on this. What have I currently got? I've currently got 4 on the left button, so I need to be really careful when I fire them. Mouse 4, mouse 5, F, left and Missed the gate, back to it the other way, don't fire the boosters when we're trying to do it. Right, okay, let's just give it a go and see what happens. Right, race mode, here we come. Normally do alright in race mode, but yeah, since the button tweak and I've had to have 4 on one button, doesn't really work. So what I actually need to do, is rebuild entirely. Boosters did that to me. Still out in the ring. One thing 4 boosters is good for is getting you back onto the faster running when you stopped. Albeit lost a certain amount of control when I did it then. It's going alright so far. Get round this corner and straightened up, and then I can fire the 4-way. Quite get straightened up, that's not quite what I had in mind. Yeah, it's definitely difficult with a 4. 4 booster is definitely a problem because it just sets you up really the wrong way round. At that point, I found out earlier that I can't fire it on the run up that hill, and I can't fire it there, so tell you what, that's a novel way of getting through that gate. Where's the it's a sign? I need an it's a sign counter. Remind me of that at the end of the race. Okay, so second place had a bit of an issue there, thankfully, because he was getting a bit too close for comfort. So he hit something fairly big. Right behind me is a back marker. Should be that. We have a win. Straight off the bat, we have a win. Race win, and that one definitely gets an it's a sign. Because it was definitely a sign. Definitely finished. Third place is finished, so maybe with that far behind. Jesus. It's got 8 avias on one button. So yeah, I was toying previously with switching to some avias instead of others, and then I could still pair them. Now, I'm not counting here, that's the first one. What I should have done before I started race mode was to What I should have done before starting race mode was check how many didn't make it without firing out a booster. Might be able to recover this to some degree though. I don't think I'm all that far behind. Maybe I'm a long way behind. I see second place though, I do not see any sign of first. I'll push you over it, as long as you then get out of the way. Don't turn under the power of 4 boosters. The leader's not very far away now, is he? Now I'm going to get this right. Now I've kind of figured out how to do that jump now, at long last. Sign of the leader. Oh, the leader's just there because it's strapped on that corner. That's quite handy. Let's get this right. Let's run through the pair of them, shall we? It's just gone sideways over there, so. I still think I've got a pretty good chance of winning this. I'll get the jump right. Jump up and then get lined up quickly, which I haven't done. I think I'm going to not boost through here because I don't need to. You can't get past me. That was a bit risky, but not overly so. Gonna hang on, I think. Oh, I would have done if I'd have got the line right. How did I end up third? Oh, was the other leader miles away, was he? The leader was miles away, I didn't even realise. Come on, Plasma. Is that a double cannon build? Double cannons in race mode. Why am I still sitting in here? Why am I not jumping out? I've got nothing to lose. I've got my 60,000, I suppose, but that's not really an issue for today. By the time I've got that, I'll have finished my first prestige level at engineers as well. That's cool. My main aim here is wins. Maybe, I suppose, second and third places I should see him for, but storage, how many crates? I've got 3 and I've had 1 win. Did I get a second win? I thought I've got a second win. One place where 4 boosters will work, what's the start line? And you're kind of almost always pointing in a safe direction. And therefore you haven't got a lot to lose. And this map is going to work quite well as well. We get around this corner just by having a 4-way booster here is fine as well. So couldn't make a turn. But it's fine because that's the worst that can happen now. There's other points in this map that are far more difficult to deal with. Come on, that's it. There, that wasn't the idea. Oh dear. Yeah, let's do it again. I don't want to end up behind the thing. Why are you pushing that way? What on earth was he trying to do there? Was he just trying to make me crash? Got a little bit seasick there because I did. Yeah, I don't quite know what I was trying to do then. Okay, so I need to get away from that. Been destroyed there because he's up against the start zone. That must mean that we'd have a pretty good chance of catching it. It seems not. He seems to have already finished and I'm not going to catch skin either. Jump out that just to get away from those two who seem to be pretty much just quicker than me. I'm definitely not as dominant at race mode as I used to be. Push the button. Oh, can I have bridge map instead of this one 3 times, please? I'm gonna die for crashing in the gate. No, I'm not. Second place from this block here. Mind it, first place. Much Right, now I must have done that one, but I'm pretty sure I missed the race one. I'm going to chance it because I've got 3 crates in storage. I sold them all earlier on Saturday. So the only one that I would have picked up since then was the daily 2-hour crate on Saturday. And the others must be racing ones, so the 2 I've got in stock must both be racing ones, so checking out those ones. Now of course this race session is almost a little bit of practice, and I should probably do some building and playing alongside it. I think this is when I should do it. So the 5-track race session, I am prepared for it to be, that's the one where I'm more awake. Right then. Still got a load on most of them, but should have been out the winter guys. Going round the back here. If I'm firing them now, I have to go round the back. Pretty nicely. Pull them up with anything. Gives me an opportunity to take one as well. At least slow it down a bit. Come on, leader. And I can get straight and fire the biggies. I can fire these and going round the back here. So we fired one there, but I get to fire another one here. These folks are quite a tough choice for to fire one up the hill or not. So yeah, I'm getting a bit better at handling these 4 boosters. Yeah, I haven't got any. I'm just thinking, am I missing a trick on a season here somewhere? Should I be doing the right season to be getting some of these wins? recorded on a season, but I don't think any of them are missions and brawls. That's raids. Pretty sure that's raids. And even the ones that aren't, that might be brawls, are fucking cannons. I like getting away first. I've always liked getting away first. I really support pushes off the start line, which I suppose I always could have done, but never did. In terms of staying upright, but also making this turn. This is potentially an opportunity to fire them. Baggers. I do it all the time when I've won a race, to sit and watch all the other people boosting like nutballs. Wondering what the fuck I think they're doing. Shit. You have to pick your moments and that's to do it. Okay, that probably works relatively well. That's giving me a gap, that's good. I'll make this turn before I fire. I'm going to start trying to go wide around that turn as well, because it just makes you get straight and get firing. I think I am going to not fire the 4-bagger along here. I don't think I need to. Once I can't possibly miss the finish line, then I'll do it and make sure nobody can come up behind me. But yeah, I didn't want to do that along the straight and push me off track and do me over. That's another one. That's not an it's a sign moment because he's already finished. Where are you going? There's no reason. Why would you choose 4 and 5? They're rocket as well. There seems to be more of a big colour, but just use 4 buttons, man. I've got excuses. I need 5 buttons. Well, I need 6 buttons to fire them in pairs, but you know it. Yeah, I was thinking it's going to chuck me back to the garage again so I could check the last season. But I say I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's hard raids. And this one's cannons in medium raids. I'm not up for cannon usage at the moment particularly. Now, do I use 4 off the line to get away first, and then not take the jump? Or given that I've lost control and squeezed the right, so maybe that will actually. What's the lead again? Same lead again that I just done. Amazing. Over all of them. Look at that. There were 3 of them on their roofs there. You up just right, so then fire another double. I kind of know how to do that now, don't quite well how to do that. So nearly. Oh well. Probably should just be getting out of this one, but you know. I do still go quite close to that sign, obviously. That's what we do. Found it. There. Well, I've made one. Still getting loads of points for it, even if it's horrifically bad. Bad. Right, next up. Too bad. Right, next up. Another race. As if you didn't know what was coming. I still haven't seen the bridge map. Well, this race session's going to open 45 minutes. I didn't join it straight away, but I've probably been in here 35 minutes at least. I haven't seen the bridge map yet. That's my favourite. It's the one where this field's got the best chance of not losing too much from where I've been previously. Good. Zoom out. Him up a little bit. Can't deal with my pace, mate. It's a bit late. I had that a bit late. Really, so I don't have to go around the back. I might have been able to go around the front if I had that a bit more on time. Yeah, I'm not sure I actually gained anything going down there now, the more I think about it, because I tend to... What the fuck is he doing? Have you got something against me specifically, or is that just general? He fucked up at the start and decided to take it out on me. Is that the user called Raging? I wonder what he's doing now. I'll fall back up now. Yeah, you can use that fall back, you just have to be really careful. Oops. Oh, that's really stupid. Brakes on hard. Probably should have slammed the gears on. So he's still on his first lap, that guy. This guy is really not very happy with me, is he? I don't know quite what I did to him at the beginning, but he seems to be intent on giving me grief. That's the second lap in a row he's come after me. Very strange. I mean, alright, I'll probably hit him at the beginning, but then everybody hits everybody at the beginning. It's all a bit of a mess at the beginning. Very much a fan these days of taking corners wide, getting turned early. Second place is going to be a bit behind. It's going to be a bit less behind. No, come on, one of you. One of you. Oh, is he going to be tight? Yeah, Raging's got it. Oh, has he? That was tight. Oh, he's still trying to hit me. I wish I knew what I'd done to him. I clearly have pissed him off somehow, somewhere. I don't quite know what I did, but he definitely was not happy with me. Unless he just, I don't know, maybe he just decided that he couldn't possibly win that race and his best bet was to try and get in somebody else's way, and it happened to be me because I was winning. I don't know. I'd report him, but I'm not really sure there's any point. He didn't succeed. He didn't. Oh, forgot to do a race one. He didn't succeed at getting in my way. He didn't hit me. He didn't F and blind in the chat. He just got his ass kicked. He's on my left now. I think that's him on my left. So I just need to fall bird. Off the line here. Oh no, he's there. Died again. What is he doing? difficult. There's really only one place on here you can fire 4 boosters. And the rest of the time you're just in the way. Wasting the boosts. Even there when you fire it impacts what you can do afterwards. Less said about that one the better, I think. I've lost some credits as well. Oh, didn't have any outstanding. Oh no, I bought those wheels, didn't I? I bought a couple of large wheels. I don't want to use it for bags at the start here. Just jump. You hit that ramp before the is going and you're going to die. Shit, no, I can't use them. This is too big. Somehow. Way too deep into that corner and yet came out of it still in reasonable shape. That's still up in the lead, that suggests it to be. Oh, I can't fire them there, surely. No, I definitely can't fire them. I probably could have fired them there. Going to expire just before I reach that. I feel like there's the jump there, so therefore I probably can fire them and take the jump. Wall though. Well, that's not the way to do it. Where the shit are you going? That's the agricultural route, I think we'll call it. What was I doing there? I don't know quite how I got in that position or where I thought I was going. Markers all over the place now. He tried to take me out then, a little wanker. Cut right across in front of me. Keep it together. Second place without seeing anybody else in the map who's actually competing with me since the beginning. Off the start line and I haven't seen them since. I need the fuel. Oh hum. Well, we're doing alright. That's 6 now, is it? Yeah, 6 wins. I'll take that. Oh, absolutely take that. In the first 55 minutes of the session, of which I missed probably 10. Was it 10? As much as 10? Yeah, and historically I used to aim for 5 wins an hour, so I've beaten that in the first hour and missed 10 minutes and there's 5 minutes left, so there's 3/4 what I are with my racing. I've got 6. One of the 9 minutes in action. Probably one of the 3 races. Doesn't sound that great though. I feel like I ought to be winning 1 in 2. Love the fact that he stuck his flag on, which is down to the stupid nature of the fact that they only last 2 hours and he has to stick it on. More crates though. Guess I must have 7 in stock. I should change driver. Not while I'm in this group. Not while I'm in this group that was so far behind I didn't see them the whole way, even though I made several mistakes. 7 out. Short on wires though, you might notice. Right, we're raging again. Who is quick? Definitely might jump out of this one. Although everyone seems to have gone the long way. Come on! I hate these bloody slopes and the fact that you can't use a car jack until you come to a full standstill. Which means it just doesn't let you use it after a time. Oh, that was a massive lag. Let's jump out of that one then. So what I should be doing here is putting in a different driver. Now I did start doing that one, didn't I? And that one. Let's go with this one because I'm now using mandrakes. Although I don't think he's helping with mandrakes at all, is he? No. But the whole drone thing. And maybe that's the other thing to put with the mandrake. Instead of hammerfall and cooler, put in 2 drones. 2 3-point drones. Sidekicks are 3 points. Aerial attack drones are 3 points. So yeah, stick 2 of them in instead of a hammerfall and a booster. That sounds a bit like a plan. That sounds a bit like a plan. Now, for a standing start, can I get away with this? Taking a bit more, maybe I'm not going to overtake him if I'm going to do that kind of shit. Probably won't see him again now. That was 2 big mistakes there. Hit the same one again then. Oh, come on. Can I please have the bridge map? We're an hour into this and I've yet to see the bridge map. Come on. You suck. many gates can I miss in one race? This is insane. Chaos. Did it anyway, and what happened? I couldn't point it at the gate, I had to point it out wide. I should have known that that was not going to work. I give up. Yeah. Please can I have the bridge map? Quickly please. I can't fire 4 off the start line now. As much as you want to get in front and avoid the carnage, you can't do it. 2 rapiers, eh? Yay, I've got a prestige level. I've never done that before. Let's jump to garage and have a look. Yeah, waste space that is. How do I even know? Where does it tell me that? Oh, right, there. Woohoo! So I'm a lot more interested in getting this because I want to get to that. Might be time for bed soon. I'm gonna have to do race building and testing tomorrow. I haven't tried my new fighting build yet in a mission. I need to have a stab at that as well. Can't jump off of this. I wonder if the whole voice jumping can be just as debilitating. Whether that actually can cause real damage. Let's get lined up for this before I fire this. I've got a surprise, I've got no hope. Kind of went the agricultural route, as you might call it, but it kind of worked. Thanks to the other guy being just as shit as me. Go wide enough there and get that turn in. Damn it. Lucky, got lucky. I know you could argue that I'm lucky, but I kind of knew, should have known. So I kind of knew I should have known. But I was going to get in a lot of trouble there. The rest of it. Very slow on the 4 there. I don't think. No, I think I don't have to fire it here because I'll get to there. But it's quite a slow slope. It starts gradually. It doesn't hit you more of a hill. Bring it back together. Yay, another race win. Dead man, no, pretty close to one, man. must have been pretty close behind in the end after my little antics down that final straight. Lucky dude. Unlucky. That's close to a place, and I don't think it has because the guy behind you didn't see. Shot bad angle to watch this from. Look at 4 of them coming down the finish straight as well. Win! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! The daily mission's going quite well. So that's actually counting for me, isn't it? So that's 8. And counting 7. I missed one again? No? I must have had one before. The queue's a bit longer in race mode than it ever used to be. Not ever used to be, than it's been at recent times. I can only assume that the novelty's wearing off of race mode to start with. Everyone was like, "Whoa, race mode's awesome," and it is pretty cool. That's still a great way to start, isn't it? I thought that was somebody coming across in stealth mode from it then, but he exploded instead. I was like, who's going to still fucking stealth in a race? I mean, it'd be fucking hilarious, but it's a real waste of weight and a bit all over the place there, and still am. Still, you're okay. Okay. No. I'm the lead away. Need to sort that out right here. Slow me down a bit then. Can't yet, but this will be interesting. Definitely slow you down that time. Cock! He'll be gutted. I didn't realise he'd fucked up. So A, I thought the minute I fucked up I thought I'd lost it, which fortunately I hadn't. But secondly, B, I'll start with A and then go on to secondly. B, if I'd realised that he'd fucked it up, I wouldn't have done the stupid manoeuvre in the first place. Shouldn't have done the stupid manoeuvre anyway, to be honest. I should have saved it. Didn't need it. I had double normal boost I could have used to put a 5-1, and then had I needed another, it was there. Never mind. So you've got a cannon, 2 boosters, and a jack. You've just got 6 boosters, and yet you're losing to the geezer with 2 boosters of cannon. Is that because your car is completely undrivable? So you've got 6 steering wheels and and 6 boosters on one button. Yeah, no wonder you were struggling a bit there. Woohoo! 8 wins. Yeah, I don't know where the other one of them came from. I mean, that could be yesterday's mission, I suppose. What was it? Complete 10 battles. No, it's complete 10 battles. No. Finally! Bridge map. Let's see how we get on with this one. So if that's complete 10 missions... Dude! Get out of the fucking way! Enough boosts available up the river because you're firing them in one go, but I suppose you are still firing them, so in theory it shouldn't make much difference, but I'm actually boosting it fast. I think 2 2s is quicker than 1 4. And we've got that same dude in the kitchen. Dude, he can't drive. Because it's got all the steering wheel. To get that 4-way boosting just there, if you make that turn in the river, and then it gets you all the way down the river with one boost, and it will be ready earlier along here. That's Nicollet Square. So he's not that far behind. Bit of a mistake there, but I spotted it early enough. Just didn't quite get enough turns, so I just used off the accelerator and recovered it without boosting it another time. This is trouble, because I should have fired that one first. Fired an extra one there to make up for the fact that I screwed everything else up. But Nicholas was still 6 or 7 or so behind. I'll take that. It's another race win. So as long as, I mean, I kind of think you normally by now I'd be about ready to break or getting towards being ready to break something like that, breaking racing. Add to that the fact that the stream started over an hour before racing began. I'm a good 2.5 hours into this stream, which is definitely longer than I would normally do, and it's a pain in the arse for uploading pieces and stuff, but oh bless. It's like 45 seconds behind finishing the second lap. Then it's competing against them 3 who are also just as bad. Yay. 100 towers. Worth virtually nothing. I still don't get scoring. A race win can get you 150, 180, 210 or 240, and you've no way of knowing which it's going to be or why it was the one that it was. Yeah, so much for the bridge map. So yeah, what I did last time here was a forward fire off the line, but not to do the jump. jump's dodgy on the first lap anyway. There's so many people in the way. It's really tricky at the best of times to do that jump. Nicholas, did he just see me in this race and go, fuck it? Not again. So as much as I know how to do that jump safely, I'm not going to do it every time. So I don't need to. I'll try the big one now. I'll try the big one for the jump. Ah, scary! I can't fire the big one for the jump. Can't fire the big one for the jump, can I? Because it just crashes it into it. There's a one. Nowhere. Still nowhere. Made a mistake there and nobody still got with him in that window. Ooh, hello, hello. That could have got nasty. That has got nasty. I wonder what that looked like from his perspective. That must have been fairly scary. Okay, no, I just kind of clipped him on the roof on the way past. Quite possibly upset his rhythm. Really tempted to do this jump, but I'm kind of thinking I've got so much time in hand I might as well do it. But equally, got so much time in hand, it's pointless to do it. Woohoo! Celebration jump! Didn't think about that angle in time. Could have switched angle and watched myself land. Oh my god! Oh my god! He can't even drive the course. His vehicle's too fat and heavy to make the course. Oh god, it's gonna blow up. Yeah. Third place is like, he's 40 seconds behind already and he's still got the whole length of the straight to go. But he has got 32 wasp ammos left. He'll be alright. He might not finish the race, but he's got loads of wasps left. I think he might actually. He might finish. Yay! Oh no, he didn't finish. He's got another lap to go. It didn't switch me to somebody else, so he must have not finished. Did I count that? I don't think I did count that, did I? Oh, I'll have to check the stats in a minute. So that makes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means I've counted 10 today. Fucking hell. I've counted 10. Yeah, that's the right number. 10 in an hour and 20 minutes, and in fact it's an hour and 10 minutes. I'm on fire at the minute. I know I can get away with a double boost here, but if I get caught in trouble, I'm in trouble. You do it to get out in front, but if you don't get out in front, then you're in trouble. You still know that the guy who kept up with me at the beginning there had to have fired 4 boosters, but he's only got 10. So I still had some in hand. To sign. Now, I knew I was getting into trouble there because I tried to boost him tried to push it out of the way, and that failed. So mate, I kind of wasn't planning to do that to you. Oh shit. God, the thing will go past, I can overtake you then now. It was inevitable, there was just too many people around to be able to get away with that. Fairly silly places, but not quite silly enough to buy a big one just there. Oh, Mickey. Leaving me that choice there. I was never going to make any other choice. Let's face it. I don't know where the leader is. And there he is. I'm not going to match him. Give it a go, which is fairly unified boosting like that. But very much, but he has, no. So I must be on a hell of a win run. Yeah, I'd won 4 in a row, look at that. From when I got 6 in an hour, I then won 4 in a row to get me to 10. At 4 different maps. But can I have the bridge map again, please? Can't believe how rarely it gives me the bloody bridge map. And once again, no bridge map. So, again, same decision. Do I go to the job? No, shouldn't have done that one. Worked for me previously, I don't know why I did something different this time. What? What was that about? Massively lagging. Yeah, my boosters aren't firing. Oh my god. When you're in 5th place, the last thing you want is enough of a lag that you can't. It's a sign, dude! Oh, they're stuck behind the sign. I usually get stuck down. See? I'll get to do that for you. Fire a 4 is way quicker because you have fired 2 along there anyway. I fired 2 furthers and instead I fired 1 4. Hello. This might not work. Oh! Nearly crashed into the gate, at the top of the gate, never mind the posts. That was pretty hairy because it was dangerous in the first place because I could easily have blown up going up the hill. That hill was easily steep enough to have made me blow up. This is perhaps a bit questionable, but worked. doing that again and firing the 4-way up here. Although 2 2s seems to be fine. Yeah, you just keep off the racing line, mate. Four boost towards a group of them. They're all in the fucking line. I'm not going to boost over there. I've just taken 2 meters. Let's just see this race out. But yeah, this is the last lap. I'm well clear. I don't need to do anything stupid. I'll just save the 4 boost. About 11 seconds. Oh look, he's got the he's got those wheels on, which are light. That's definitely got that in their favour. They're light. They don't need a lot of structure. They haven't got a lot. They don't need a lot of structure in a race. It's definitely a case for saying that they're good race tyres. I bet I know your problem. When you fire the other pair, I bet you nearly tip over, don't you? Look at that, rear wheels are off the ground. Because they're all front, A, they're all at the front, and B, it's got one way too high there, and every time he fires that, it's going to tip it forward. It's got no weight at the back to keep it back. Anything's got the back is jack, and the light engine's just about the back. What are you doing up there? Yeah, some fairly spectacular issues going on there. Can we go again, please? And can I have the widge map? Although I'm doing alright on normal maps, I'd much rather be on the widge map because it's much easier. But at least with that one we've just done, what is it? Factory map. Yeah, I'm not forward firing off the start of here, I've learnt that one. You can get out in front, but you can't make the turn. Okay, shall I go the long way round? Halfway around the first lap. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I'll get used to 20 off of the I know he's quick. Nice. Attention, I just wasn't even looking. Definitely need to be jumping out of this one. It's a spectacularly bad idea as well. Just go around the back, shall we? It might be, if I've got a 4 boost available, it might be better to go round the back and then get the 4 boost again and then here. boosters available at the right time. Don't explode, don't explode, don't explode. Don't seem to be catching anybody after that. No, that's the very nice place. It's going to pick you up then as well, mate, and you picked yourself up too quick. Could have got the extra 20 points. On that one. Now then, how about a bridge map? We're an hour and a half in and you've given me the bridge map once. Twice. Once. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to 4 boost and not do the jump. Can stop in the fucking gate as well, isn't it? Go on, right through the gate, through the gate, through the gate. I could boost actually to get me away from the gate, but I won't. Come on, stop then. That counter didn't even start. Where is everyone? Here comes the other guy. Oh, you bastard. Come on, counter. I haven't been upright since the first time, so I don't know why you didn't just keep counting. Places there. I don't know where the other guy went. Oh my god, what am I doing over there? Oh, I can't go down that way without going in the lake. Sign. Shit, I've just been lapped. I think that's fucking... Got lapped. I'm not staying in a race. I've been lapped in. That was fucking embarrassingly bad. I was winning that at one point. Not quite sure what point in that lap it went wrong. I can't remember. Was it the jump the second time round? Oh, that's right. No, I was clear after the jump. It was when I came up the hill, fired the double boosters up the hill. Bridge! I want the bridge! What is this game doing? What is wrong with the bridge map? Overdid it. And so did he. Look at that, it's carnage, people. Can you all pick a way past? We're all pushing each other. How did you get to fucking go before me? but clearly did that time, left him on his roof, so that should give me enough of an advantage to see this home now. Quite a pig's ear of that and that. Land it! Ah! Been on my roof twice this race and I'm still in with a shout of winning it. Guess that's karma. Whoa, he's got 8 on one button. Sure. Can I please have the bridge? Oh, come on! I'm begging with this game. What? I've been on every map like 5 times. I've been on the bridge map once, maybe twice. I think it's only once. Oh, bastard! You lucky bastard! How did you get away with that? You got her upside down then. Didn't it? Never mind, that's fine. Go up this slope before I fire the biggie. Need it to leave it a bit longer than that. Get the benefit of the boost, but did at least use it up. Not sure how I got away with that, to be fair. Leave it that late to fire it so that you don't smash up the hill. Then instead of smashing up the hill, you overshoot the corner. A, being cautious with the boost for a long time then, but then B, missed the button when I did want to fire them. Bang! I shouldn't keep doing that. If you don't get the fuel, well, I don't think I'll get the fuel anyway. I reckon these three, which we don't have them on an offset. She seems to cope with it actually. I don't know, there's a bit of a steering boost there. A bit of a steering thing going on for him. That's my issue is you've got you've got an odd number of boosts on the button. Steers in front of him. Is he going to catch up? No, this guy's right on the gate. He got the furthest. I blew up about there. No, none of them jumped out there. That was interesting. Okay, where are we? 3 in the morning. I started at like 11:30, didn't I? There's still no fucking bridge map. This is taking the piss now. That was a pretty spectacular fuck up. Stupid, I knew I shouldn't do that. Long before I did it, I knew I did it. At least he tried to go round me and consequently fucked the line up. Take that, that's almost as good as if it was push anymore. That's what I did last time. At least if you hit the sign, it'll correct you. Not quite so devastating as long as you hit the sign. No, it's criminal not to be boosting down there. I surely have to be able to get that. Not to get one in there would have been criminal. He caught me off just because I was a bit slow and then hit the wrong button. I kind of wish that race car was a bit taller. Oh, what is that? Fucking hello sign. Down the hill, wait for it to stop while everyone goes past. Come on, give me the count. So I'm about 6 seconds behind them. Now I made the turn. I could have done. For the turn, I just turned too early. It's not like I couldn't make it. Is that the end of the race? Is that the last lap? Wow. I didn't realise that was so near the end. I thought I had plenty of time to catch them up still. There are some good races in this, so I'd quite like to jump out now I've got the opportunity to. Rested bonus is done, so I'm not losing a great deal of reputation at this point. 1600 each race, potentially. But I think I need to try and keep my sleep pattern in a little bit of check this weekend, because it normally goes proper screwy because of race mode. I wish, now that I've hit level 30, I wish that wouldn't show my engineer's level. I wish that would show your current faction level. It would make much more sense when that's the only thing you're playing for. Now, I have double boosted off of here in previous and it's worked. And single boosting has not worked so well. So let's see what happens. As long as you get through clean, then you're straight for this and it works quite nicely. If you don't get through clean, then you're double boosted, you've wasted it by hitting somebody and you're all over the place in terms of direction, you know you have missed the gate. But if it works, then you can double boost along here, which is quite nice, albeit I've got to fucking keep it in check. sign. I'm a little bit all over the place in this race, aren't I? Please, can I have the bridge map, please? Why am I still racing this? Why am I still racing this? Bridge map, 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 bridge map. I'm so keen for the bridge map because it's the one that matches my build. Build is meant for fast open circuits, not tight twisty ones or bumpy ones. These days it used to be fine on bumpy ones, now it's not fine on bumpy ones because you can't fire 4 boosters at once on a bumpy map, and you only have to fire 4 boosters at once because they fucked this game up a little bit more again. I love this average queue. I've been like twice the average queue on every weight I've had. It's going to dump me back in the same group I was in now. I might as well stay to the end and collected the points. How can the average weight go down from 7 to 4? Yay, bridge map! How can the average weight go down from 7 to 4 after I just waited 30 and then gave up? Want to do that. I did want a boost, but not the 4 boost. That was stupid. Now I haven't got it properly wrecked now. Gonna get it back just at the wrong time. I really shouldn't fire it then, because I'm not gonna make it through enough. Yeah, bit of help. Screwed that up, mate. You get a tree, no less. Somehow it worked out alright. Yeah, I need to be careful doing any explosive finishes up that hill, because if I try and hit 4 boost up that hill and fend somebody off right at the finish of the race, I'll just explode. But still not in the map even after that little incident. Been getting that little corner wrong quite a bit in recent times, but today I seem to just sort it out. Still only 12th lap and he's just been lapped. Pretty sure he's going to be shitting himself right now. Whoa, what was that? I didn't use very many boosts down there, but I suppose it didn't really matter. Plenty far enough in front. I didn't quite like that time, but it was good enough. Tree. It's inevitable. You make any mistake there, like the tree. Every time you make a mistake like that. Well, there must be other ways to make a mistake that don't result in you being that tree. But I don't think I've found them. Yeah, that goes. Fuck me, he's a long way behind. He is a very long way behind, but then he has only got 3 boosters, so 2 of them are quite high. They're all on one button. But every time he fires them, he goes onto 2 wheels. Just suicide, mate. He's just stuck. Let you move everything forward on that frame so your boosters aren't hanging off the back and frame hanging off the front. That's just a little bit weird. Twin wheels, not quick, but that's fine. You'll find that out if you can ever get out from behind the tree. So I think that's 2 visits to the race map, and it's 2 stonking victories. And that was 13 wins so far, I think. Quite happy to stay with that group because they're awful. Yeah, that's out of date, isn't it? Thank you. I'm still in the queue. Jesus, that was a long queue. I think if you start right over on the right hand side here, you might be able to 4 boost off the line. There's no turn to make. If you start right over there, then you'll just be in the right place. Doing that deliberately, then all blocked. That one laid up. Shit. That distracted me, but I definitely made a mistake too. You just line them up there. You get away with it a lot of the time, or you don't lose a great deal all the time. No, pass this guy. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. So undecided which side to go of him then, because I knew I was going to get in trouble whichever way I went. It was going to not work. This ought to finish this race, right? This ought to finish this race, because you have to circle back, and the rest of them are already miles away. I blew it. Still a chance that he missed the finish line, and he did, and yet somehow I did as well, but still won. I don't quite know how I got the win out of that, but I'll take it. I really don't know how I got a win out of that. He must have missed that final gate as well. Madness. sitting here waiting to get these crates. And I suppose the points, but the crates are pretty much pointless. So that's 2 hours of race mode and what, 14 wins? Come on, Hans. He's working on level 2, isn't he? Watch it kick me out again. Yep. Still, 14 wins in 2 hours. That's way ahead of normal run rate. Normal run rate would be 10. I'm going to try and 4 boost here. This might be useful. Might actually be it's going to be alright. What? I'm going backwards here, people. What the fuck are you doing? It was like doing the opposite of what I told it to you. I was going to go forwards and it was going backwards. This is going to get messy. I went round him and I didn't need to. Back down the other side. There's some ground there just because the button nothing. Shit, I'm lost. Last and I've been making a big deal of overtaking the guy in front of me as well. Yeah, you can't afford to go too tight. You can't just make it afterwards. Another bit in this section. Oh god. It's a sign, it's a sign, it's a sign. It's last place, it's a sign. I should have suicided then. It's definitely a sign. Do a lap in the 50 seconds or whatever that I had left. I'm wide enough down there I can make that turn or not. Small victories. I finished! Now can I have the bloody bridge map again, please? Seriously overloaded on all of the others compared to bridge map. At most 3 I've done that. I mean, I've won 14. How can I have won 14? Oh, daily tasks, and now there's 2 extra in there, so I'll have 16 in the storage. Yeah, no bridge map. That properly did for his race. Buried him in the trees. Yeah, well, that was entirely my fault. I wanted to boost too soon, and that's meant that I couldn't use the forward boost, but I did anyway. Just silly mistakes, which is quite possibly down to tiredness, fatigue. Quite possibly down to the frustration. Frustration of not being allowed to play the bloody bridge map. Exactly are you going sideways for? I used to do that a lot in closed beta. I don't intend to do it so much in open beta, but since the button track mapping is darker, therefore I'm firing a 4 booster along that straight and can't quite control it as well. It's just been able to do the that a bit more often than I used to. Judge whether it's really worth the benefit of that. So I go a bit wider there so that I can straighten up and fire the booster. I am travelling further. Boosting along here when there's so much traffic around. Let the leader get away. I don't suppose I'll catch him again now. Within sight. Oh, we have. Oh. No, I'm not going to catch him. Bridge map? Any chance of a bridge map? Please, can I have a bridge map? Can we have a bridge map? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's no race, you don't know the competition. The competition is whoever gets down there the cleanest. Anyone you don't take out is immediately the competition. He was in the lead continued until he made that mistake, and then it's suicide. I don't think he was in the gateway, because I was in the gateway at the point he died. That's the way to do it. Sure if there's a ball there, so I don't want to boost into it. No, I can't full boost from here unless I go all the way out there. Then I can. That's what you just need to learn with this button mapping thing that's different to what before. You've just got to work out. Push that guy the full length of the straight, and still nobody caught me out. Back in this position. I don't like it because you kind of feel all over the place. You have to do that. You can find yourself very wide. But sometimes I've been going up there deliberately, so it's not that bad a thing. Normally I'd be over the line by now on this map. Oh, don't miss the gate. Fuck. Phew. Don't normally win that by finishing up there. Dude, what are you doing down there? Yeah, I guess the danger is if he wasn't actually on that gate at the time I started pushing him, and I pushed him a long way away from the gate he should have been on. I don't think that's the case though. Well, let's let that go. I think because I picked him up as he was driving through a gate, right? I did get to fire all my boosters along that straight when he was in front of me. You don't normally get to do that. Normally only get the 4 booster and one, maybe 2 others at a push. But I managed to fire all 4 and 5. 12 if you want to look at it that way. Still a boosted as well. I recovered that position enough to still boost up there. You can almost get 2 boosts up there, you know. It compromises your line a bit, but it's 2 boosts. As much me doing that, guys. Oh, dude, you're still on the first lap and you've been lapped already. Change if I can remember it. No, the normal line is not to do that. Oh shit, get out of the way, okay. Definitely not to do that either. Oh, shit. Fucking made a big deal of that, it's just because. Oh my god! That's it, just when I'm so far in front, but surely they're catching me now. Right, I see somebody now. He's not going to catch me. Holy shit, how the hell did I win that? I won that for 8 seconds. I won that for 8 seconds, despite missing the last 3 games. All of them. Well, sorry, the last 4. Too brave. Don't bring your guns to a race. Or your radar. You don't need to know where everybody else is. We kind of do, but you don't really. Victory! So that's 16. I don't want to jump out of this group. I like these opponents, they're fucking useless. Take a fuel barrel, no thanks, slows you down. Although maybe slowing me down would help with the boosting issue. Yeah, 16 wins plus Jeffrey's daily crate, plus Hayes daily crate. Still no bridge map. I didn't really talk. I'm not surprised he's out in front. Pretty quick. Because we're not boosting the double boost at the start. And now being a mess. Did I just do that? I don't think we're going to let you go. Somebody's got this racing badly. Already out of sight. What was that? What happened, man? What happened to you? on me just as I was about to poop. And yes, there was something I could have done about it, but it's not my responsibility, that one, I'm afraid. Yeah, he's caught up down there because I didn't boost all the way along there. Great when they come past as you've done something stupid, because inevitably they'll do something stupid. Only on one button. I wonder. I wonder. God, his deals with it, because I think he's done that because he thinks it's because it's face value. That's bad. He didn't jump out, so no, I think I'll be in with him again. Is it 17? Definitely going to bed if it gets 20, because that's normally my 4-hour target. Yeah, 17. 3 more wins will be 20 in, at the moment it's 2 hours 20 minutes. Not then, mate. That wasn't the time. Get around the corner first, then do it. Right, so 412th race of the thing. Must be time for bridge map. Red Fortress got 3 times in there, 4 times in there. But this one 3, 4 times. I can actually jump out of this one and just look at that last 10. Everyone's ended up with fucking sideways in front of me. Maybe 2, but wonder if people are so happy that that's now because they're getting bored of watching me win. Maybe that's it. I haven't really considered that, but they don't even know every time they see my name. Let me see how I do when I see Jonesy. They know they're in for a rough ride. No point did I steer that one. So, let's look at this history. Ship Graveyard twice, Founders Canyon twice, Fortress 3 times, Factory twice, Bridge once in the last 10, and that bridge was the first one in a long time, so the previous 10 looked just the same. I had every other map more times. And after this, I'll be showing 0 bridge maps in the last 10. So that guy is just posting in the chat, I can only assume it's a race, is a battling build. He's found himself in a race, not really knowing what he was getting into, and has just gone, holy fuck, am I in the wrong place? If anything, and now I'm kind of screwed because I can't fire these here. He doesn't have the ability to do this. Shit. Yeah, and why would he want to? And if you fucking say great, I'm going to fucking smash you up next time I see you. Good. Pretty clean. He didn't say great, I'm not going to say great in this one. There's no point in me finishing those races if I'm just going to smash myself up at the end of it, really, is there? But that's still 17 in 2.5 hours. That's like 3.25 hours normally. Yay! Haven't seen it in 10, but here it is. starting a bit wide right, but I can deal with that. I know I can deal with that. We're a long way in front already. They're already out of the map. We're at the end of the bridge for the first time, and they're already out of shot. Such a lead so quickly. Kind of a trolly race build, but he's not trolling with it, which is pretty fucking weird. God, that's second place just on the fucking grid. This is a monumental, massive victory. He's got way too much extra weight on there that he doesn't need. What are you two doing? You've got an in-fucking visibility thing instead of a booster. Instead of more boosters. And is that one rocket booster on the top, or is that definitely going to bed at 20 or 4 o'clock, whichever happens the soonest. So 25 minutes to get 2 more wins. I'll pretty much expect to do that, given the regularity with which I've done it so far. I've been playing less than 2.5 hours. Less than 2.5 hours, and I've got 18. 18, 150 minutes. It's more than one every 10 minutes. He's well ahead of me. I keep getting here, and the only boost I've got are the 4-bagger. I can't fire it. I've got to get around that corner before I can fire it. rectify them there, to be honest. If you can do them, then why wouldn't you? Also, they're just struggling out, so they can get round a little jutting out piece of rock that's there. That was in Vietnam shark. That's what good looks like. Couple of times I've got this sorted a bit better. By doing that boost at the end, both of them, both the little boosts at the end, what the fuck was that? That was really random. By doing both of those boosts at the end, it seems to just leave ready again for the thing. It's not an exploding situation. Maybe X-ray something is still a distance from the finish. This little ducky. This week's fine because he's not bad. I think he's not done a bad job on his build. Anyway, but he's kept it light and doing so. But he's 30 seconds behind me every race. Those you watching this live, you'll be able to see the chat. It is just a whole string of me going race win and Moobot going 82. 83, 84, 85. There's 19 race wins for the session. 20 minutes, just over 20 to 4. So I've got just over 20 minutes to grab that last race win before I call it a day. 20 wins is the kind of convenient place to stop, because when I go and sell all these fucking stupid crates, you can only sell them 20 at a time, can't you? So 20 wins meaning I've got 20 crates. Works out kind of alright. Even though I can't even sell them for one. The old equivalent, the DIY crate equivalent, used to be, you could sell that for just over 2. Well then, it definitely gives you a better start having that void over at the start. It lets you get the blade clean and avoid a lot of the junk at the first go in certain maps, and in some maps you can't do it. So like the Fortress map you can't do it, it just gets you in there. There's a turn to do immediately after the start line. Anywhere there is, then it's just keep going. On the map now, but still especially close. I know I can pull away again the same gap that I did before. It wasn't down to me making a mistake or anything. It was down to me being that much quicker. More pictures, better build. From here. even crashed, but I've no idea where he actually is. Left mouse button there. That would have fired the boosters had they been charged. It would have been chaos. Given where I was at the time. I was kind of half trying to flip him there, and in the process completely screwed my line up. I nearly got myself killed. I'm not going to try the phone. I've just made one mistake. I don't need to make another one. I'll save the full booster till I'm on the straight. And we're nice and safe. 20 wins. 20 wins. So yeah, that's a really good rate of the turn, much faster than I've been getting since the button mapping change, and probably maybe even not as fast as the best I had. Maybe even faster than the best I had on the previous one. Now the question is, what price are rocket boosters at the minute? Well, I've had a bit of a habit of buying boosters when there's no racing on, and then selling them again on race. Fucking hell, they're up to 50. I'm normally selling them for 43, something like that. Ow, 50. Tempted to sell my 12. Buy them back when I need them. In fact, have I got some spares anyway? Hang on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's fit that. Return. Storage. Sell. Get rid of them. That's a quick 150. By the time you knock the 540 or 550 off, you've got nearly 50 credits for that, assuming you can sell them. But it will come back again tomorrow. There'll be even more tomorrow. I should probably hang on to them till tomorrow's race mode. Because prices have been rising, so I'm not sure I'm ever going to use that engine. I might sell that. I don't even know where it came from. I don't remember buying it. Wouldn't have bought an engine that needed 1 energy. Yeah, I've forgotten to put radios in some of my recent builds actually. My Leviathan's using it, which needs a rebuild anyway. Right, well I was hoping that would sell pretty much straight away, but it hasn't. It's a bit annoying, but I can only imagine. Just because nobody wants them at this moment. Instant sell 50. Whoever that is going to give up and buy 2 of mine any second, because there's only 5 credits. There's really not much in it. for the 2 he wants to get rid of. No, not happening. Fine. Of course, so what I haven't put on here is my latest decor, because I've got horn now. Which, of course, you can't put in the middle because these things don't have a middle. That actually not only will get me a few extra bonuses, but will reputation bonuses, but will allow me to honk people when it's 3 kilos. Is that lighter than the signs? What are the signs? No, the signs are 2. So yeah, I mean I could get quite a lot quicker still because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. 7 signs, horns and a horn. In fact, have I not got more signs than that? I thought I had more signs than that. Could put some along there, could put another 6. Possibly put another 12 signs without even changing the theory. Right, that's a sign, that's for sure. It's a sign, I think, although that's not a game-bound thing, it's a race. I don't mean it's a race. I mean it's a sign. I'm going to count that as an it's a sign just because it was blatantly a sign. Cool. Thank you very much, everybody. Hope you've enjoyed it again. It's been a lot more successful today than it was last time. Thank you very much, everybody. I'll see you again. Enjoyed it again. Been a lot more successful today than it was last time. Thank you very much, everybody.